Hello. Good morning.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
You're gonna have your work cut out for you, Water, because I'm probably gonna end up dead most of the time. Yeah.
Existence is
Good
universal.
morning, everyone.
All will be swept away by the wind. Share good fortunes.
Where is yours? I mean, it's the first. It's the first words. It's the first break Tantan has had in like a month for us to play together. So I definitely do want to play with him. So I mean, he probably wants me to play too. So I probably will be convinced into playing Fortnite whether or not someone buys me the skin or not. It's probably gonna happen whether or not someone buys me it or not.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's so stunlocked right now. I can't make the words. I can't form the sentences. And it's true eventually, yeah. 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 I'm kind of expecting my experience to just be spectating Tantan the whole time because I'll end up dead within 5 seconds. They were doing zero build? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Zero skin one, never. Not in Fortnite. Zero's cracked the game. God, I win. It's not gonna happen. There's no way.
Let us dance.
I'm gonna have so much social anxiety that I'm gonna be like unable to move. I'm gonna be like a little duckling following my mother duck, Tantan. I'll just be like following him. I won't know what I'm doing at all.
Clouds scattered. Time to cleanse the filth.
Damn, I beat that so fast. I'm working on building Herda, obviously, because, you know, we got Herda last stream. But it's obviously very important that I build her. Oh my god.
Just light everything up. Just light everything up.
I'm gonna max her out eventually, so it doesn't really matter when I level up right now, I guess. With new MCs, OP. So I've heard. I heard she's good with Robin too. Gotta get through like 20 hours of story quests, I think, to get new MC though. I don't remember you sending me anything. You mean like the last thing you sent me last the stream I was drawing in crochet? Because I don't remember you sending me anything after that. Well, I'll check in a minute.
Just light everything up.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to spend forever farming proper relics for it. Let me see. Oh, you literally just sent it to me. Okay. It's okay, I guess. I can like barely tell what's going on. Just a lot of fire. Ooh, another pull. Oh, my mail. Aren't the pigtails cute? She has pigtails? Oh, yeah, she does. Yeah, they're cute. Yeah, we're gonna be spending the next, like, several hours doing main story. So I'm gonna die. I forgot about that.
Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
This is Honkai Star Rail.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do. I'm gonna do literal trash, I guess.
Something's happening.
Golden trash!
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
That's so much better than last stream. I feel much better than last stream.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle.
Bruh, for some reason, I just like crashed. I don't know what happened, but like the antibiotics and like healing, I guess, and recovery, I just like passed out all day every day for a good day or two. I was like dead. Not alive anymore.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to...
Please, even more credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Luck's on our side.
Yeah.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? things off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that since warnings have proven futile. Punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
There's more to life.
I can just auto battle. Yeah. I'm gonna go crazy though. Doing only story for like, I don't know. There's gotta be like at least 20 hours of story, isn't there? That I have to go through or something. I don't know how long, but it's gonna feel like that at least.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more. Dream vanished. It's fine.
Be of your body.
I can't believe I got so lucky with her as fools.
All will be swept
This
away
huge
by the
and
wind.
Lingsha, I won the 50-50 on for them too. I don't remember the last 50-50 I lost actually. I've been winning so many of them.
Clouds scattered. Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
I don't know.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another correct.
Shaman can't play Mondays. He can only play Sundays. We'll find a way to play it. Monday. What time though? I don't know. I don't know yet. Tantan's 3 hours behind me, so he's not awake yet, I don't think. He's 3 hours behind me, right? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, he is. I don't know how early he's gonna wake up. I have no idea.
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
I'm so sorry, it only add to the chaos. The tuners on they can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes has been disrupted.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
I didn't know I could fly with the
Never
wings.
forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
How good are you at Fortnite to be saying that? Are you really that good at it?
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
Your aim is nasty.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh. It's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Be better than me? You have to be better than everyone else, though, if you want to carry us.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating.
What? Why would you? God. Okay. Jesus. Can't imagine staying dedicated to a game that long and having that many skins. Oh my god.
You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Well,
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
they're just on vacation, aren't they?
It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
You have Arnada, Grande skins and Goku skins? What?
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do,
Well,
put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Dan reverses shares the story. Oh,
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
story for 3.0 is like 9 hours long. Yeah, and this isn't even 3.0 yet. This is the update before it. I am behind.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I
Yeah.
left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Oh, I'm gonna go crazy. Chest. Dude, I haven't like explored any of the areas ever. Like,
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
I like 100%ed the space station, and then I gave up.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
Yeah, compass the chest.
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
King Young.
Or these ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Oh no. It'd be impossible to not fidget with something during this. Mike's gonna pick it up.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Himiko's not voiced. Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Gruellum. I assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Sure, if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
Did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? World beyond the knowledge of the Nameless. After all, I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing edition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Is there something else? Miss Black Swan said Emporius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and that your edition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
Right, so this is to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons, that's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
I heard her say the same thing, but I did pique her interest and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Luck rat collection is behind it. She always has a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology after all. Also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Runmay's acquaintance. A while back we went into the Kalganga Abyss. Sorry. To bring Leviathan's carcass back to our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Runmay's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
With the nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart. Her request, she hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Zanzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her, they know Miss Tingyun better anyways, plus those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. Probably having a wonderful time now. Oh, how wrong. Apparently, something messed up happened.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Why does March have like reverb? Apparently there are many Tingyungs here with
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
I'm not crazy, right? She has like reverb on. It's echoing. Why?
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Still want more candy.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely that candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet.
Mr. Yang? Who is this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
Can't decide whether I like or hate him. I have such conflicting feelings.
You! What's going on?
Mr. Yang, have you turned on us?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
That one to post about past Steve.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guest?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal...
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Oh no.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild.
Oh my god.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on...
I guess I can
Um,
consider it.
And I am
hope
not
everything goes
the person
smoothly
for
your
React
guild.
content. I cannot do it.
There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Want clone copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically the Xianzhou Law.
The Law Fu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Law Fu some time ago? Was she one of the few
I'm
survivors?
sorry. Yeah, I didn't like any of the videos you said. I had nothing to comment on. They weren't interesting to me. I'm sorry. I'm not good at React content. I don't have commentary about stuff I watch.
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
There's too many Ting-Youngs.
She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
Wait, I speak quietly? I thought I have my volume boosted a lot. And I guess just habit. People aren't sleeping around me. And in fact, my sister's at college right now, so I don't even have someone in the room next to me. I don't have a long-term disease. I do have chronic pain issues, but they don't affect my voice. I don't know. Introverted and shy. Don't like making noise. I didn't think I was that quiet. On stream, at least.
Ah,
My dad always complains about how he can't hear me because he says I whisper. I'm like, I swear I'm not whispering. It, like, hurts to talk loud, I guess.
let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
Married to murder vibe? I don't know what that means.
The problem with Miss Ting Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
Hold on, I'm looking up the definition for that word. Reserved, modest, and shy? I don't know if you could say that after the crochet stream.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
RP March. There's so many. Oh my god. Keep walking, Tion. Get the trash can.
I'm walking in the street. What a weird dream.
This Miss Ting Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
Honey Groveler.
Why do I feel...
Invincible fan wheeler.
Yikes! She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her. Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise. Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient.
No, I can't
than
believe One Piece has been going on for that long. That's so long.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
So long. I'm not the first one to suggest that I should do a sleeping stream.
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting Yun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
There's also a side of visiting it.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try, my lady. If I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting Yun hostage...
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Okay, that's the best.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, One Week.
stream if you're sleeping. You just leave the stream running and sleep. What do you mean, how do you stream if you're sleeping? Iron Mouse does it.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Huge!
Miss Ting Yoon, you're finally back. You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Oopsies.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Come on, weak. No! Oh no! Notice the sins before the eyes, reminiscence of the chaos before the birth of the universe, amidst the chaos, a voice emerged, something, something, something. It never stays long enough for me to read.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone. Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
I don't think I'd ever be able to sleep comfortably on stream. But given my whole vibe, it would be so on theme for me to do this sleeping stream.
Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Considering how much I sleep. The setup would be weird though.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
I do it with a webcam? No. I'm not gonna show my face.
This girl is...
Extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. What has been observed so far, she's not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. Relevant information should be delivered to Madame Main for her to decide whether the observed subject senses to be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. correction, we have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Till then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. What is your name? The subject replied with 30 seconds tinging. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After varying questions 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of cohesion. Wear a mask like a sleep mask? Bruh. No! You know how risky that is? I don't want to show my body or physical self at all.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
No. I refuse.
My scars? Wait. Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before,
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dream
Which
that.
lag?
Up your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
Cloud scattered.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction, or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Why is she acting so like evil?
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear. Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Split past events revealed by the tuning recede to the darkness once more. Why is that so interesting? I need more.
Are you alright?
Did I pass out?
Okay, you did end up in Dreamflex of Reeve?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you. And Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
but something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop in Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for yours.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your...
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into...
Okay. We better hurry then.
Oh, I really have like a thing, I guess, for people that are chronically ill.
Shall we keep going then?
Firefly and Fuge. Where are we going?
You forget already. Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Can I drive it without a license?
I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely wrong way. Oh.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Yeah, this. Is there a new launcher? Unicycler? Oh. Yes, eye mask, I don't know.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion.
I have a thing for people with chronic sleep disorder.
Let's go with that.
I don't think so. Not like actually. I just like game characters. That same type of background. But you know, it'd be great if no one had any disorders. or chronic pain or anything like that.
Next is General Jing Yuan.
Pekini shares dream, joy, marrow, film reels, and vision of a leaf. I'll go with the film.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Good. So glad syrup. Wings accessory. Oh, wings accessory or syrup though. I think she'd like both. I love Violet. I'll go with wings.
Both wings and horns?
What? That would have been
That's a
perfect.
good idea. It might be commonplace, but that's all of them. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
I want to see Violet with wings and a horn. Or not, wings and a tail, not a horn. This isn't My Little Pony.
Pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Personal matter? Miss Ching Yun.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
I love the way they made her hair. Look at how curly it is.
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough, but there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Sparkle, how?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Calculating?
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
Shrewd merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say Silver Tongue. Was there anything particularly memorable?
What on earth is EQ? Extremely flexible. Rich Simmons said you were bossy.
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Not important.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yoon. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Ah.
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just regret, and relief.
Huh?
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you.
How the hell are you gonna get back at... What was it? It wasn't an emanator. I forget what it was.
That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
You're welcome. Yes.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Now where are we going? Investigate the dream bubble at Dr. Edwards.
A dream about Eon? Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward and yourself.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect. The story unfolds into Shinjo lives. The young sword master strives to become the sword champion.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Sanjo, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
You're in stream bubble. Where am I going? I'm teleporting, apparently.
Can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Himiko's not voiced, and I forget
delay
every
on the
time.
way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Oh! Yukon? Yeah, Yukon!
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary.
It's not voiced because of the strike, isn't it? They're wanting to use AI or something. I don't know the whole story, but I'm against using AI.
Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
You must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space. You're so pretty together.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same. Carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing
like
this because it's what you
three of the
really
same
want?
dialogue.
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Hello.
strange encounter. I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories.
Doing well. I'm finally
None of them
recovering from being
hasn't
sick.
returned to me because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Oh, you're so cute!
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization in this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But, Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Making the gods pay. Too young, that's
Every
blasphemy.
moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Most Semits languages after that departure is often indistinguishable from parting, yet they are fortunate enough not to have to waver between the two. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Sunday. Back to Sunday. The workaholic. Miles at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to...
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
You're gonna reunite!
Now then, Mr. One...
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstance.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
No! You're not gonna know.
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this for...
Oh, Robin.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so
This
I'm early
hurts.
to
This
find
hurts.
it.
Suffering.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
He's leaving.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them. And it...
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before.
If you lied to me, I think you
Makes me
would,
wonder
yes.
what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to...
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
I didn't mean to cut them off.
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again,
You're
he will
so
hesitate
sad.
and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right. But I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed. But I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line. But now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path. Even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day. Up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss Swanmeek, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
I have trust issues with everyone.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Welcome back, Sig.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
I didn't want to cut them off again. It's always so hard to tell how long they're going to talk.
Seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this...
Scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant.
seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle like someone got here a step earlier. Your stage be forever luxurious. Poor thing, staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too.
We have enough. Let's go back.
It's the bird that we heard about a million times. The stupid bird.
It's done. Have a look.
Ending feels like a blessing and also seems near someone's resolve, even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky. The direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars. Robin's so
I
cute.
shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
Oh, I hate this. Just say goodbye, man. Oh, this is fun.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Oh, that art piece was so pretty. No.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
I hate these two. They make me feel so much.
That didn't seem like a
I'm gonna cry.
goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment at this very moment. There are countless worlds above the skies still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still... You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now.
I want, well, Welt is a 5-star. What? I still don't have Welt. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm missing him still. I'm sad. Because I picked Branya for the, Lecter that you got. Because I didn't have Branya either. And I believe I'm still missing Welt. And I kind of wish I picked Welt instead of Branya. Meant like new 5-star. Well, yeah, I know what you meant, but
I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know one week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
the Pekingese Grand Theater challenge.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born, humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony. It's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain.
Such messages.
Pain like falling from the sky with broken wings. That can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
I don't know who that is.
Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC?
He was run over.
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
But bro.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good, one must first step back onto the stage.
Oh my god. I think I could just auto battle this if it lets me. No, it won't let me. I don't know how to play.
Eternal.
Fuck.
Have we met?
Unite our goals.
I think I do that, and then gonna do circle.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
That's fine.
Need not fade away. Follow to the stars. Stand in position.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Like I'm so different. Burn to ashes!
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Cloud scatter. Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Is it inevitable for me?
Some value, I suppose.
This is more than a battle.
Team is so skill point heavy. I don't know how to play this. It's auto battle.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
No holding back.
Everything in this world
Yeah, Jinglu
is fleeting.
had such short-lived. I like her a lot still, but oh my god. The meta keeps changing so fast.
Eternal.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly up your body and
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
like until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams of... Let us dance once more.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Ah! They said Super Break was gonna go out of meta soon though, so I don't know how long Firefly is gonna be good.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. One Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Well, Firefly can make enemies have fire weakness though with her skill, so it doesn't really matter if there's no enemies with fire weakness.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
about that. You've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true name, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Oh my god. The rumors were true. What the hell?
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
If you didn't support the idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on a journey, the Express will be open to them. This time is a bit different. Before making any decisions here, I want to hear what you think. Me? This battle, you're the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You always want to be in control. You're a perfectionist, always trying to control everything, even when it comes to yourself. Although we're going to be traveling further into the unknown once we leave Penacony, I guess a change of pace could do everyone some good. Have some hope in humanity. If you're too pessimistic about humanity with the trailblaze like that, we have to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. I don't agree with any of these options. Oh, I have a venturine! I guess we can be friends. Nothing is for certain anyways. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie! And you're taking over as newbie.
Well, he's just traveling with us, not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Fine with that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Emporius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
Tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got a response. Maybe there's a problem with the interstellar network. Shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen to the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance.
No, we're still not quite there.
What is going on?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Noise.
Well, that was cool. You're making me worried. I wonder if I should finish building her dub before I continue. Oh, wish the exclamation points would go away. God, so many achievements. Oh, I get the Herda? I have the Herda. Are you asking Zig? Because I have her. I pulled her yesterday. She's just not built yet. I just still need to build her light cone, and I need to get her artifacts. I need to farm a whole bunch more talents. Shit. Yeah, I don't have wealth. I don't have wealth. I got Branya. I don't have wealth. Adventuring. This one. I don't have everybody. I don't have Sunday. I don't have Welt. I don't have Jade. I don't have Facia? Whatever the Wind Emanator girl was. But I do have a lot of characters, yeah. But I like play this game consistently in water. You don't. And I've gotten really lucky on my pulls. Like I got her in like 20 pulls or something. And I won my 50-50. Like what do you mean? Is the co-op with her to... I don't want Jade though. I really don't want Jade. Dr. Reishi, we got Ranging Loon around me. Bro, do you even play this game? Like, bro, what? Do you only have those 3 characters? I love my Hua Hua. Hands down might be my favorite character in this game. My Sparkle. My Silver Wolf. I hate Jade. I just don't like her design or character. I'm not into it. She gives too much mommy vibes and I don't like it. Like Kafka is like different. I don't know how to explain it. Kafka and Jade are like different. I like Kafka, but I don't like Jade. I don't hate her, I just don't like her. Oh, I don't have Topaz either. I want to get Topaz for Clara. I want to have a good Clara team because I love my Clara. Clara was my favorite character at the start of this game. Oh, I don't have what's her name? Forget her name, the other barefooted girl. And Kafka's MC mom. Shh, we don't talk about that. Because I like to ship them. I do want to play with her, but I need to finish building her first. I don't have the stuff to build her right now. I don't even have the right artifacts for her. Let's go. It's a fantasy game. It's It doesn't matter. Shh. Oh yeah, I don't have Acheron either. Or that Firefox guy that almost died. Yeah, like I may have a lot of characters, but god, there are so many characters in this game. Like, what the hell? Oh, we got the new skin too. I love her skin. I love it so much. Skin. I was working on building Darker Ratio and Jeopard, because I had no one to build for a while. But then the Herda came out and I had to build her. Honestly, I don't like the Hunch March skin. I don't like her skin. Where the fuck is she? There she is. And I prefer her preservation path, but I know it's like not good. I don't like this skin. I don't like this one. Like, it's cute, but I just don't like it. It's too red and pink for me. I like the blues. I like the blues and purple. My crazy Hunt March is better. Yeah, but I don't like Hunt March. I like the design of Preservation March better. Especially with the new skin. I like her original outfit and skin more than the Hunt March. And it's not like I use either of them. I mean, she is built, as far as I know, in C6. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and maybe get a snack. So I'll be back, AFK for a minute. I'm back. I got snacks. I got 2 of the fruit punch fruit snacks, and then I got Ritz peanut butter cracker sandwiches. So apparently, I'm no longer allergic to most of the nuts that I was previously allergic to, so I can have peanut butter again now. No, I don't think I have, no. It's been forever since I've been able to eat peanut butter crackers. I don't know what happened. I went in to take a like blood allergy test so I could maybe get allergy shots for like allergies, obviously. That's why they're allergy shots. And when they tested me, like suddenly I wasn't allergic to nuts anymore. So I've suddenly been able to eat peanuts and stuff again, and I'm like, what? This is so weird. Because I'm so used to avoiding them now that it's second nature for me to avoid them. So I'm like, what do you mean I can have peanuts again? This is so weird. Oh, can you just go away, please? I don't want the exclamation point. No, they didn't even get rid of it. So annoying. Well, I think I should start this and eat while we do it. Because it's gonna take forever, apparently.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Lex, why is it joining us? Oh, I keep coughing. You can read our minds. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest.
Can't open the crackers. Help! I can't open them. I'm so weak. Oh, there we go.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
The control freak lose all control.
Your words, not mine.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
That's her ult? What the hell? Mr. Mikhail's homeworld Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
That's where Idrilia, the Beauty, ascended, a world of undying allure. It is also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius. Ah, planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we?
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Everyone's leading towards the uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius. Great. I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down. Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts.
This year, this is the first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? For everyone else, right? Maybe not for Pom-Pom, and worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. It will be fine. Let's say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. No idea which way is the right card. I think this is the wrong one. I wanted to talk to Maj at least. Black Swan!
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision. I am a memo keeper after all. Memories don't lie. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Tell me anything that's
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
Going to import.
Nice.
Taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Let's go talk to March real fast. And Dan Hung, maybe. I don't know. The last talk to her, I'm not. Bubbles! Get out, Dan Hung. Provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Nervous? Would you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine, just trust the crew. Never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Ooh, he's so boring. March!
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
Yes, the middle.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
I love March's room. It's so cute. Much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is no good as good as no preparation. Something. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Find a spot taken.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8!
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Your path interweave and Feder Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary past writers aren't known to leave traces in the mirrors, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos, now that is hard to fathom.
Oh god, you guys sure are making me excited for this quest. You're not making me dread it at all. Not at all. I don't know how much of this we're gonna get through if it's that bad, as you guys keep saying it is. I already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
I know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. We're turning back. Next stop, Blue Shaka. They're ringing the towel already. I don't think we're at that point yet. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where's March 7th? Did something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. Not like March, she's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Oh no, I think this part has already been spoiled for me, I think. Isn't she like frozen? Alright, are you in there? She's being ill.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
You come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan, passage report ends, get Smart 7th for it.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria.
Or March.
When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even
I don't know
Amphorius itself.
how to change the colors of chat. It just kind of randomly does that.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Jeez.
No, not when my hair's messy. And don't drain the camera's battery now.
don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
I've been thinking about changing chat anyways. I'm worried I'm breaking rules.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to the 6-phased ice yet. More likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius is affecting her before any of us. I want you and Dan Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up to it? Sure. About the rest of you? Or is the crucial stop so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another? Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up.
Chin up well, you'll get you a chance out on the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the Apothecary, you two then. Prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Why is it a good thing that Welt isn't coming? Another ground exploration team is assembled. I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Or what now? Or is this outside the international terrestrial peace telecommunications coverage done? There's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling using one of the express cars to your landing capsule is the best way you can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
Woohoo!
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright?
Make sure to keep an eye on me. No!
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready, I guess.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Sometime later. Where's Danong? Oh. There he is. Time to get up. Proof that he's still alive lingers within him. Shake him hard. Mouth to mouth. Slap him in the face. Hung. Never what? Aw, you woke up! Oh, it's nothing. How long were we out for? Passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging it out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have crushed to pieces. Tried making contact with the express. I'm starving, Pumpa. Message failed to send. Guess this much is no longer lurking. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to civilization. I only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. I don't know if us being shot by anything says anything. I'd say they're pretty hostile. And back to being fugitives again. I heard something. Here. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Eh? On, well, that happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? Mastermind behind everything. Unlike any of the known species in our data bank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back then, we were trailblazing to Jarlio something. We knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet, but with Amphoreus, all I have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. What should we do now? Find a local? Maybe we must plan for the worst, putting a potential language barrier aside. That was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out, isolated as this, having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Any match for my baseball bat? Tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe more as we move. Posing and somewhat archaic, could it be a cultural site? Like no one lives in that area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but look at that. Look at what? Oh! What is that? Judging from the prevalence of those colossal structures, the civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. Structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out more of the details. Want some photos? Now would be a perfect time. Bye! We're taking photos, huh? At the city gate. Something's wrong. I moved. Sensing hostility. Things aren't breathing inorganic life forms. Like they want to keep us here with the dead end and a cliff behind us. There's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them. Can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Do this. Bye. Oh god. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their actions, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Can I just... Yeah, I can just auto
Share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Set to the seas ablaze!
Do I do everything? Oh no, I've always done everything auto. I've never, like, once, unless it forces me, played this game without auto battle.
Dream vanished.
I don't like the combat very much. I'm not into this kind of combat.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
You know, I play this game only for the story and characters.
Look out! You've got something interesting.
I don't like him.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Approach gets your message across all
It's
the same.
difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above.
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? Ugh, you even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets.
Oh, she's so cute!
No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
Understand we're trailblazers from beyond the side. You're telling them already? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, then we wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
You mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who have.
Why would Welt get PTSD? I don't know this lore for Welt.
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finam, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Meh. Danong, this is eclectic basically. Why do I feel like you and I are like what? I'm sure.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. You view the situation? Is it even remotely possible to share a common language? Trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Jerial, or whatever. Emporius was severed by the Lower Rail eons ago, but the data bank would please have some record on the planet if it's true. The white girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. Paired with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Oh, whatever, let's keep going. On arguing the temper, let's take a look and remember to keep it friendly.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
He's floating. He's not actually standing on the ground.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
This is their fair share of troubles. Lawyer spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Emporius is safe. What do you mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
The moment to discuss it, like we're not going to do it. Interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl answer our question is a tense obvious. Hiding something from us or from the refugees? No. He thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Paimon. I keep reading his name as Paimon. I don't know how to say that name. I also learn what Trivy thinks when we're alone with her. Oh, good night, Zig. Sleep well. Alright, we'll go. For it to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Trivy.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
The road ahead is cut off. You're not about to ask me to jump down, right?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis, to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment, O selfless arbiter Talantin. Declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Damn, okay.
How's that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
This is quite annoying.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Unite our goals.
I'm still coming. Everything in this world.
I better if he still had his weapon.
Not this time. Fight!
Dream vanished.
Be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgression.
Noldus,
We do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Hello. And yeah, the NPCs look much better.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're alright.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Did I pull for Trudy? I don't know. This is the end times people spoke of.
Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The sequel to Bellblock. Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
Precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
The Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Or the Chrysos
The
here?
prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
The miracle performed earlier?
A gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
All the questions I have for now. Answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze will
Play with Lisa? Thank you for following. I don't know if that's said that correctly.
with light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land.
I'm doing well. I'm finally recovering from being sick. Finally.
Forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Yeah, I made them rig the model myself.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
I can already tell us it's gonna be a lot of info dumping. Magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the dromas. See all the white shells jutting out from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. Droma's left dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. Good thing I made the trust.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully ride the dromas. Evie, Edmund, Daisy, thank you for following. Quest is like 9 hours. Yeah, it's already too long. It's already too long.
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
I know we just started the 3.0 quest, but I have already been here for 3 hours.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Don't really get it, but at least things will go
Suffering's
nicely.
bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering.
What the fuck do you mean those 3 hours don't count? They definitely count. I spent 3 hours doing story already. Doesn't matter if it wasn't 3.0, it still counts. You can't just say I haven't been sitting here for 3 hours doing story.
The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akama.
The back of the dramas is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep and the caravan will arrive at blah, blah, blah. Actually. Oh boy.
There's more to life, eternal. Share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
It's definitely gonna be really hard to do this in a one sitting.
All
I don't
will be
think I
swept
can.
away by the wind.
I'm probably gonna have to take another like 2 streams to do this.
Let us dance.
To finish
once
this.
more. Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Time to cleanse the filth. Attack detected. Fight to live! Unite our goals.
You both fought so bravely.
Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Oh my god. I hope they're not all this long. Honestly, if this... I might start losing interest in doing the main story. If they're all gonna be this long. I don't think I can handle it. Come and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Getting too long. Expected the holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support to the battle. You still have your broken spear. Here. Lovers mentioned in the prophecy, it seemed the people have a lot of faith in Pion and the others. Already now is fine. Yeah, even if it's good, I might lose interest. It's like a 9-hour movie. Are you kidding me?
The main road's been blocked off. Freebie?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
The curtain of memory and stir up the ripples of the past.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Wasn't every quest at 2.0 like 8 hours? Yeah, and I lost interest very fast. You know how much I complained in those streams? Do you know how quiet I was in those streams? I said like a word like every 30 minutes. I'm so tired and so done. And they kept repeating the same goddamn bird story over and over and over. Like, I got it. I understood. I figured it out.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
I don't know. I like doing these types of like story quests in one sitting, but it's impossible to do them in one sitting and like be entertained the whole time and not get tired when they stretch it out to be 9 hours. Like I don't think the story needed to be that long. Like if you saw the recap they did for Pikuni, that thing was like what, 2 minutes? The recap? I mean, I know they like didn't go over a lot of the details, but like, are you kidding me? The story really needed to be that long? Like I think they could have made it shorter. And if they're gonna keep like making it longer and longer, then I don't know if I'm gonna keep up with it. Took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this.
They're not gonna listen to me.
Not the end.
I'm just gonna end up like stop playing.
Mr. Novus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We'll see, we'll see. This might surprise me. This might be really good. You never know. I mean, it's just like the first quest that wasn't even part of this took 2 hours. And, you know, I'm already a little like out of it from that. But that quest was good. But, you know, sitting for 2 hours still through story is still like a lot for me. It's still hard to do and it still takes a lot out of me. It just bores me, I guess. Even though it was interesting and I really liked it and it made me emotional. I'm still like, eh. So this might be really good, but I'm just kind of right now. How long would I make it? I've got no fucking idea. I'm not a creator in that type of way. I have no idea how long I'd make it for each quest. help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
How long was Natlan? Natlan was like... I don't know how long it was altogether, but each, setting, each, update was, I could do it in one sitting. So it was less than 6 hours for each update. I think. I'm pretty sure that's like my harsh limit when it comes to story quests. But I don't know, it's not like I timed that shit and wrote it down.
Throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
I have no idea how long it was. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kepali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
The most games of 20 hours worth of story. But that's like in total. That's not every update.
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
And yeah, there's normally other stuff in between the story.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Unite our goals.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
This is too hard.
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Reach your V's.
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treeby. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
This has never ceased in Forest.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius! Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can... Well, let's keep on moving then.
Oh, can I just like run by these people? Do I have to fight them? I'm just gonna run by them.
Lord Finan! Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
I
Mere child. fight between us would shatter them with the aftershock.
You talking to me? Who are you? Enough way. Are you trying to destroy the holy city? I feel like they're about the same for me, visual novels and story and Star Rail and Genshin.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizen?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Because the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
Oh, that's what you mean? If it was a fallen visual novel, no one would be playing. Probably, but then I don't think I'd be playing it. I'm not really one for visual novels, because to me they are pretty similar. I don't like being stuck in story that long.
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
You mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Occamants have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough! The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
Shira!
Is that not also strange?
What?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess.
Don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
Enemies aren't
When I heard your
moving.
footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
If I get too close, well, I'll just die. So I wish you told me to stay 5 paces back. I almost want to test it, but I don't want to have to go through this again. Be annoying.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama. Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory. While you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Oh, existence is unity. Unite our goals.
I don't even want to know how hard the other games are then. I don't want to know.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Clouds scattered.
Be of your body and mind.
Dream vanished.
Set the seas ablaze! Everything in this world is
I thought you guys said there wasn't much fighting in this. I feel like we're fighting every 3 steps.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but
there is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the guarantees. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikado. They're all there in the distance.
Horrifying battle cries at a Titan.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two,
If you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Final where he died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many
I did get stabbed. We have both been stabbed. No interest in the Titan rights, trailblazers lending and help on their hand to unfamiliar worlds. Simply our duty.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the mass. There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Oh. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Oh boy. Banana, thank you for following. Mr. Banana. Gonna let me auto battle this? No, it's not.
Different from what I remember. Weaker. So more distorted.
Dreams of a past life. Though life is as a
Slow
speck of
down.
dust,
Speed up.
it dances
Speed up.
in grace. Every petal in life will be
Maybe make it
swept
so
away
slow.
by
It
the
auto
wind.
does that. It auto turns off the fast option when you get into important battles, and I hate it. I hate it.
Be of your body and mind.
Not something I do on
No holding back.
purpose.
Clouds scattered.
In position.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skills or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Character with glory can dispel a number of Titan corpses stacks equal to current glories.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Oh, I don't need to do blast. There's only one enemy.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
Aside all distracting thoughts. Speak! I shall withstand their wrath!
Time to cleanse the filth. This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
How am I supposed to read that? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Thank you for subscribing, I guess. Like, what do you want from me? Your name's just special characters. Ooh.
Move. This is not the true Nikador.
just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Oh, she's
New
pretty.
allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius.
I've seen her like art before, but like, why is she so pretty?
Is far from elegant. It has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Oh, Lady Alpine. Your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. Her manner of speaking is comparable to Sunday's.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Aglaya?
Distinguished
How do you say her name?
Since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instant.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Oh no, it's question time. Algia, could you give us some time? I'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the trailblaze here. Maybe this will not bring upon any repercussions to Oak. I want to think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblade. No problem.
Base anchor on Amphorius. We're taking yet another giant step on Trailblaze. Past the Trailblaze. Boarding passes are appreciating in value. Or maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
Interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause, but please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Oh, I can't believe we've just started and I already want it to be over. Might like already be done.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths.
Normally, this place would be much livelier.
You can go in the water.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Bye.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for
I don't think I've seen a lot of it yet. But I do like it so far.
gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the
I like
seeds of life to mature.
the world more than I do any of the characters at the moment.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the
More than Pikuni? Yeah, I never really liked Pikuni. I only like the characters.
face of the earth,
Pinakoni, sorry.
by the creations of
Always pronounce it wrong.
gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty. And with that, the first humans were born.
Branching tail, keep listening. I'm totally not paying attention. I've like zoned out at this point.
And civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world.
I assume they do have their feet well, yeah.
Strife and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than
Okay, what beat?
mortals took up arms against one another.
Do you just not shower then? Or but take baths?
Of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march
And then
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
his history is way too convoluted.
Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
You're just not showering because you said you don't like having your feet wet. Well, chatter shower? I don't know. I don't believe that. There's definitely people out there that don't shower. Find it unpleasant.
That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Continue listening.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable.
Oh no.
Time for a history class on
It's got I'm on voice. This catering to it.
No butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And the different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Listen eagerly.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
Treat me like a child.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Bruce seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
I really know nothing about what's beyond.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
I don't get what's going on with the Titans and
I
Crasser.
suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Oh, not more.
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
I hit AFK for a minute again. So I'll be right back, okay? BRB. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. I got a haichu or two. I got 2 haichus.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. You have a very considerate partner.
I want pineapple.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me? Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
What is this? Should I move a little to your left?
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Do what she says?
Yes, you're doing great. All right? It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
This is some kind of trap.
Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to communicate. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
Go on.
You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Think too highly of.
If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphorius, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare.
Look respectably.
Just want you to make a
This
single
is.
promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Sounds doable, but why?
I'm glad to hear that. Please understand, Akima is approaching its end, and I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
For the sake of trailblazing,
The agreement between us is now complete.
I guess.
I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
Oh, he's worried about
Why
it.
don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Damn, hold on. Where am I going? Oh, I want ice cream. BRB. I'm back. Oh. I'm not reading this out loud because I'm eating. Yeah. What is this? Must be secret.
Mechanism deactivated.
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier? Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here?
Oh no.
Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep...
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Glorious. Memory-laden objects can be found everywhere when the Trailblazer approaches to reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Aurochs's prayer to remind them to the previous state from a current time. The power of Aurochs's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, or return to its state prior to activating the ability.
Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats of...
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
We reached an agreement.
As long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, You should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emporius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Tesslates? This?
Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand it? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
That mess up the economy.
If it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
List of unexpectable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. Should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Does it really work?
Ooh. Could be on rooftops. Excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two?
Oh, who is that?
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okima, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to create no capture. I mean, to remember the city and its sights.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Don't speculate. Yes, I meant to say that.
So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even gonna bother guessing their logic for naming things. Give March 7th camera.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now. Huh.
Did you say you know how to
It's
use?
no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Don't be so nitpicky.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand
I've
your
heard some
question.
things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Remain silent. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thessalos, this populated frontier village. Our journey to the holy city was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here, meeting Ainon in at the abyss.
Thalasopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Remain silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis. Akama welcomes you.
This is gonna be interesting. So that was close, but I have a bad feeling about that. I don't think that we managed to fool him. They're all thoughtful. That loss. This is something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer, familiar with the geography of forest, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen it through our lines. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry skies have been in forests, there are still people who yearn for it. Like we have to be even more cautious. Oopsie. Oh, I wish I could just fall down. How on earth am I supposed to get down? Treasure? Oh my god, the treasure chests are so cool in this world.
But never let your guard down.
Just break those. Okay, interesting. I'm so confused as to where we are. Down here, I think.
Does it really work?
Gotta grab it. I'm not chasing that. I just came down.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped. Chrysos heir, the weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two! You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Looking solely from exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Did anyone question the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, it is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Algia, I forgot how to say her name again, conveyed to us was more of a collective vision as an individual. What role do you play in all this?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Good.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Continue to explore. I don't know what that was. I got an achievement for it, but I don't know what it was. Lady of Death or
Ah,
whatever.
It's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
Also here to unwind.
I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castroris also a Cryos here?
Yes.
My apologies if you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
I show off my dance moves. But thank you, unless you wish to make things worse.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
I have a
Of
taste.
course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Tears tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Grab the crystal. Pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the drama watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Drama lets out the slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. To get what it wants easily, or keep the feed in front of it. You stare intently at the red clay in your hand, then look up to check the Drama's expression. Confusion, hesitation, perhaps a hint of defiance. The big guy looks down at you and have to say, "Do you have the guts, little one?" Never been underestimated by an animal in your life, though your life hasn't been that long now. There's probably only one way to save your dignity. Take a bite from the red cube next to you. The two spectators who witness this gasp insistently. As with lighting, the taste of this red clay is truly bitter. Its bitterness, unlike any medicine, it strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, the sticky flecks of red soil stain your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it. Drink some water. You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying hard to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. Lets out a mocking cry. Now you've not only earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding it.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece.
Bye. Aw, I just had to offer it this time.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat it on its head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
No thanks. It's alright.
Happy birthday, bro. My birthday was like 2 weeks ago. What do you mean happy birthday? You're a little late.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
For sure, take a photo of the dramas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Also enjoy watching
Yes,
photos.
it is an interest of mine.
Roots and thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Your Twitch message is just a bit late, but on the ground. Just do as she says. The March 7th camera on the ground and kind of
Beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position.
And we're done. I hope that you like it.
This is camera on the ground and you bend down to pick it up. The reason behind using the black and white filter.
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
You know, I thought I'd like her, but I don't think I really like her that much. I mean, like, if she needs Sunday, I probably won't get her anyways, but like she's cool and I like her design, but I'm kinda It won't be necessary, this is
I'm
fine.
glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
Strange. Say she's not very talkative, no that's not it, she's just a little elusive. And when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. Strangely, hares all have wildly different personalities in comparison. Anon seems like the most normal one. I like her personality, but I just wouldn't get her. Danhung, Shiro, how's Memorial Market looking to you guys? Wandered plenty. Yes, have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Armorial Palace. Elgia has prepared a huge gift for you. So I'm gonna continue to explore. It's back here. Oh wow. It's pretty. I'm not gonna read all that. Odd treasure chesty.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Where does this go? Thank you, Meow Meow, for the birthday wishes.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion, or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
Would have thought Pandan had such a hobby. Only one getting tired? No, I was tired an hour ago. Tired 2 hours ago. Just powering through it right now.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats.
Hey, are you in the forum?
We've only like started 3.0 for like an hour and 30 minutes. Or something.
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Oh no. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum like just now. We'd like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
Warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of...
Brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
Actually, an online discuss forum.
Please take a look.
Is that March? Wait, 7th? What? Not reading all the outlets. This guy who took a photo for us must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. Oh no! How sneaky of him. More than 100 people in there here. But no one believes what Demos is saying now. We don't know what he'll do next. The situation gets out of control. The consequences might be disastrous. Well, the triospheres are too busy to search the land. We have to find demons before things get worse. She finally got you, huh, Water? You're finally feeling the fatigue, huh? Ian.
It's back to the grand
Oh, rosy celestial maid, even Aquila cannot restrain me. Will you gently carve open the sky?
In damn it.
No, I do not care about any dummy-owners. I only have beautiful fantasies and poems.
Imagine this every 6 weeks for 9 to 10 hours straight. I know! I know, right? Like, oh my god.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origin. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead. Domionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
Oh no.
I want to be high up like that too. What are you folks going to do next?
I thought you already dropped on Guy Star Rally.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
He's running toward the Garden of Light. Give chase!
That got barged into the Christ. What's all this fuss?
Oh, you came back for 3.0.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This made you not want to buy? I mean, you could just skip through all of it. You don't have to actually wait for everyone to finish speaking like I am.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
There's no skip button. Yeah, but you just click really fast through it.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Domionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
I think he's going to die. Aw, we can't just stand by and watch him die.
You are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you, but thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth.
Really misunderstood.
I've made up my mind.
Museum did not work. Temperature to shatter. Efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him.
I'm almost moved by his
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
Running out of time. Should we do? Even life after all, there's no choice. Let's just tell him. Oh god.
What did you just...
So... a pact? Ah. So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Almost was dragged away by the guards before you could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Oh no. We're sorry for the trouble that
It's alright. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave hero.
Yeah, I feel this way anytime I do story, pretty much. Oh, I'll reach my limit after like an hour or two. You were attacking butterfly. I don't care right now. I could care less. It might be getting near time to take a break though. I don't know if I want to do something else or if I should just like end stream something else tomorrow.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Let's go back for another soak.
That's really a lion head. There, how look at it. It just looks like a like it was a baseball bat. Your hand.
Aren't you Akima's new friend? Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima.
I'd like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the events throughout the holy city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing the pain?
You're so interested.
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed.
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Oh no. Boldly dressed Cryos hero also has an eccentric personality. For this event has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. My throat is dying. I'm like slowly losing.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Hey! Over here! You've been waiting for quite some time. I'm even taller than
Me.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Me, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
Good, surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
Strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Oh no. We're in so much trouble, aren't we?
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
This story sounds a little familiar.
Faith can dispel.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. Quite a nice place for a photo. Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Landscape of Euphorious breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us on our wrong seas miracle
Those are
before.
two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. That's surprising considering there are also gods in this world. Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Euphorious laws. Take photos later. Let's go and meet Algia. Oh. Just, it would be nicer if they like split this up into parts.
All the rooms are full.
Like different quest chapters. Cause I keep thinking, oh, I just want to get to the next chapter. I just want to get to the next chapter. I feel so close. I feel so close. But then it's all like split up. It's all one quest. It's gonna be like another 5-6 hours. 7 5, 6, 7, I don't know. A really long time. But my throat's dying, so I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna take a break. We'll come back to this another day. Probably not tomorrow. Yeah, probably not tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. I want to do other things besides games, so maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm done. So thank you for watching and hanging out with me. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Oh, I'm so tired. I'll see you guys again eventually, someday, later. I don't know. Bye.